Right, hey, we here. Welcome back to more Satisfactory. I okay, there we go. I go. Blah, blah. It's fine. At least the game was being wonky, or I couldn't hear the game. Okay, cool. Audio check complete. I take this link, I copy and I paste it, and then I post it in the tweeters. I scroll down, I click on link, make sure it works. Okay, good. Stream good. You hear and see the game, and hear me. Welcome back. As title says, we're making a quote-unquote better factory. By that I simply mean I'm going to try and superfy everything. So, gonna make minor Mark IIs, gonna ultrafy our frickin' power and water, and gonna just reorganize some stuff. And also make progression on other stuff, you know? It's pretty cool, maybe. I don't know. So yeah, first thing, first order of business. We need more of these Byakuas. We need more power because we need more assemblers to automate more stuff. But let me show you these rods over here. Okay. I mean, technically speaking, we really only need one more coal generator, but might as well add like 2 or 3. We have the, you know, if everything runs all at once, it's consuming 407.6 megawatts. We're only producing 375. One coal generator gives 75 megawatts, so therefore we'll have 450 if we add another coal generator. But yeah, therein lies the issue. I'm also going to finally fix this nonsense going on right here. Might screw up the power for a bit, but I will fully admit this is kind of my fault right here because I didn't line these up. I should have brought this over or something and then lined it. But I would have to move all of that, and I don't feel like moving that, or I'd have to move all that, and I don't want to do that. Because then everything was shut down, and then we'd have more issues than it's worth, you know? It's fine, they could be 2 separate buildings. We just removed this nonsense going on there. So anyway, last episodes, hey, we got hypertube. No, it's fine. We got hypertubes. Oh yeah, we also want more power for elevators, because elevators cost 20 to make. If I could find it, that would probably be helpful, wouldn't it? There it is. Yeah, they cost freaking 20. So that's pretty cool. But again, the odds of everything running all at once is pretty much 0. So at most, we're probably consuming like 310 megawatts. But it should never really go above that. Just to be safe, though, you know, always have more instead of less, just to be safe about it, you know? So, yes. Also, we did lots of coupons. Is this on? Did I turn it on standby? It's on standby, good. Get me out. These do need more fuel, eh? I mean, well, they don't need more fuel, but there you go. Should have Shablewski. Always carry a bit of fuel with you because we have the chainsaw. I don't know, I kind of want to see about, you know, I don't need these power pole Mark IIs, but I'd like to get the power pole Mark IIs. I think they just have more connectors. That's my guess, but I don't know. AI limiter, smart splitter. It's fine. See, here's my problem. Once I, like, start with something, I'm just, like, in the habit and I'm making it work. So, like, in the beginning, we needed smart filters and stuff like that. Smart splitters and whatnot, yada yadas. Don't really need those. Well, I mean, they'll make things nicer and stuff, things, but it's fine. Okie dokies. Power. So, let's start with the basics, right? We need 2 coal generators. Yeah, I'm probably gonna move this too, also. I mean, maybe do that. Because I'm trying to keep it so that pretty much this line right here is where all the storage is. If at all possible. So something over here is going to probably have to be moved. No. Yeah, this can be put with the shop. Or with that thing that gives coupons, you know? And we do have inventory to hold all that. I don't know why I'm keeping all that with that, but even though we don't need to. Just try to keep organized, you know? Organization, here we go. I can't put it on here, which is stupid, but whatever. It's fine. There we go. Inventory cleared. Ish. Also, I guess we should probably be, industrial story. I mean, yeah, just do that. Okay. Here, have lots of stuff. Do we have steel on us? We do. I can make some... Need 20 pipes, so I'm gonna make some of them. And then we need... something... We need 86 of the old steel beams, which we don't have right now, but that's fine. Okay. Eventually, I would like to put a wall here, so I guess all this would have to move, but we're not going to use the MAM anytime soon. We're not going to use the equipment anytime soon. It's fine. Yeah, eventually I would like to put a wall here and actually, like, enclose this off, but for now, this is where we are. Oh. Go figure, the one spot that has the crafting bench. Frick, I just got rid of all the stuff. Okay. I go grab more steel beams. Thankfully, those are all automated, so we're chilling. Also, yeah, here's some hyper tubage. Pretty cool. Could do an elevator here, but again, I'm trying to get power going first. This is making... Oh, holy crap. Making a lot. Okay. Just for now, I'm gonna... Just so we can have some steel beams being put aside. There we go. Hello. There we go. That's confusing. I'm gonna maybe... Oh, there's like nothing in there. That's fine. Yeah, I gotta move all this. As you could see, the floor is all wonktified. I'm trying to line it up with that, so we're gonna be removing the floor and placing a proper floor and moving all these machines to line up a bit more and moving all this and... Give me all this nonsense. Skip. Yoink, 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 yoink. Cool. Oh. Back up we go, and yeah, this will be moved too, but... For the time being, I shouldn't have given all those steel beams to... Frick. to that. Well, too late now. You need 6, you say? Well, you're saying you need well, I guess this one needs 1, so it's fine. Steel beamage. I didn't need to grab steel when I had a bunch. Not too late. Okay, might have to also go out exploring a bit for some quartz. Because we're going to need some silicas. Grab some more nuts from our farm, quote unquote. All this is gonna be moved again up there, but for now, yeah, that's where it is. Missing steel beams. Okay, so we want like 40-ish steel beams. 4 to frickin' 1 though, my lord. Okay. I really should, eventually I'm gonna get a hyper tube, just to even be faster, you know, get from over here to all the way over there. I'll just put like a line on the wall or something. But for now, yoink. What are you doing? Just backing up. Slowly but surely we'll start. I need more concrete. Yeah, okay. Right. So I'm just gonna yoink these because we're kind of chilling on encase stuff for the time being, so. Okay, I was doing stuff. Okay, whatever. So yeah, we have a miner Mark II, which is doing stuff. Yeah, costs 15 per thing. Or 15 megawatts to run. I went down there and I made crafted stuff. Right, okay, that did nothing. Hey, what's up, Fire Lord? Long time no see. How's your new year going, eh? What's up, my dude? Long time no siege. How you been? How you been? Fine, we're back here. We can do this. Zoopage. Frickage. Happy New Year to you too. Peace. Welcome to Satisfactory, where it is indeed quite satisfying to play. It's gonna get rid of that one, but that's fine. Is there another? Oh, it is. Blue Pop. Yeah, that fits. Just keep fixing the floor. There we go. And then remove the floor, and then yeah. Eventually this will all be moved, but it's gonna. There we go. Let's yoink a bunch. Guess this really doesn't need to be over here, but it's fine. I'm not gonna do too much at once. My focus is the frickin' elevator so we can get up and down, and then man, we really get like nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'll fix all this nonsense later, but one thing at a time. First power, but first, so we can actually get to the second floor with a decent looking thing. Does that have... That's not... Frick. That can be fixed by doing this. Connect that one, and then do that. Does that really... Does the space elevator need... No, it doesn't. What the... I don't know. To floor 2! It says in meters, but... Nice. Sigly. And then... Not that it needs it, but... If we want to take the elevator back down. Don't really need to take an elevator back down. We can kind of just jump down, but... It's fine. Cool, so that's that done. Yeah. How we doing on plates? Oh, we're freaking balling out of control on plates. Okay. Cables, rotors, good stuff. Need to... Probably not gonna increase anything today in terms of like size, so maybe I'll put a temporary hypertube from here to over there. What do we need for that again? Steel piping. Nah, yeah, I'll go do that one sec. Oh, I guess I should also mayhaps put a crafting bench back. Crafting a bench. Okay, I wonder if we'll get like faster things, faster legs. Probably not. What's here? Fire Lord, have you played the stuff this game? Have you ever played the thing before? What this Satisfactory? I know what it's called. I'd just leave it. Can never have too much of anything. It's autocraft and other stuff. It's fine. Okay. Screw it. Why not? Little side path. Just to make life a little bit easier. Go from here to over there. I like these elevators. They're very nice. Again, eventually this will be closed up, but for now. Should have more than enough to get us over there. Well, I guess I'm down here now. Overlapping. You're not overlapping. When are you overlapping? Oh, the floor. It's fine. Okay, let me actually expand this a bit first. This is gonna go bye-bye, so that won't be there later, but... I'm literally gonna do the lift instead, which I should have done in the frickin' beginning, but I was stupid and forgot about. I guess firewood left. That's okay. As we always say, you know, whether you're here for an hour or for all of a minute, we appreciate you nonetheless. As long as you check in, let us know you're doing okay and stuff, you know, that's what matters to us. There we go. Also doing this because we need space for the other coal generators as well. Yeah. And then, like, I don't know, I'll do one more. Mayhaps. Then, like, from here, these can be... I don't know, yeah, that's fine. It's because of the space elevator, but you can always move that. Not even using it. Not right now, anyway. Creatures and... I'm gonna move this. We're not using it right now. Probably not gonna use it till next episode because we have to freaking get the things on autocraft anyway. We have to get the smart plates and stuff like that on autocraft, so there we go. We should be fine now. I always forget you gotta do it twice. There we go. Oh. You could do... Wait, what? You could do that? That's a much easier... Okay, well. What are you going backwards like that? Oh, I see. It's... I have to face the proper way. That would probably help, wouldn't it, Kev? Yep. Making this way more difficult than it needs to be, you are. No? Huh? Can you turn around? That's what I was trying to do before, and I accidentally was doing the nudging. That's good. I'm gonna... Yeah. Can we use the elevator while we're doing this? Oh, come on. That's why you need a freaking better build camera. I mean, it's only temporary for... I mean, we're gonna have it for a while, but... Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna do that. Again, it's only temporary. It doesn't have to look all that nice right now. Let's use even more power before we start making more power. I don't... it should be on standby, right? Like, that should not... Oh, actually, no, that's always active, isn't it? Yeah. Well... It's a lot slower than I thought. Maybe don't do that. Whatever. I'm gonna worry about it later. It's fine. Power is the main thing we need to do. Alright, eat. Break my legs. Very good. Okay, so the problem with that going... Okay. I need to kind of be ready a bit here. Because the second I destroy this conveyor belt, the power is going to completely shut down until the coal starts up again. Which should be fine. So... Let me place the generators first, and then we'll go from there. Can have a junction right there, bringing the water over here. I prefer to do it over here because we can kind of place a splitter easily. So... What's that? Line in. I'm just trying to make sure they're even, you know? Satisfactory. Okay. Bada boom. And then this can actually be moved via QOs. Now that this is over here, they're all, as long as they're all connected to the same line, it's fine, so. Could do a splitter right here, actually. That'll solve that issue. Or that'll solve this one right here. Instead of doing another splitter, but yeah. Alright, gotta be quick. Watch it. Quick. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Frick. Okay, back to this then. There you go. That's weird. That's not gonna work. Because the splitter is big, so it's not gonna... Hey, what's up, Ed? How you doing? Welcome back. How's your day going so far? I'm gonna have to do like a splitter here and just kind of angle it. It's gonna be a bit wonky. It's fine. I'll just have to... Oh, I can't put a splitter there though, because I gotta do the pipe there. Many problems. Going pretty good. How about you? Ah, that's good. That's good. You know, going decent. Brain is trying to brain, as you do. This is not lined up at all with either of those. Actually, that one's lined up with that one, but I really screwed that up. It's fine. This is its own building. Doesn't need to be exact. It's gonna bother my brain unbelievable amounts, and I'm only going to make it worse as we expand, but it's okay. It's not okay, but it's okay, you know? I can expand out this way more. I'm not gonna expand out that way. Yeah. But I could fit. No, it's fine. No, screw you. You're not going there. You're going over here. Because it also makes it easier for the pipe, less pumps. Okay. I am in the zone, the auto zone, you know? By the way, Ed, I don't know if I asked, but what games do you usually game on, eh? I know you said you can't really, you know, play this game, which is okay. You know, and we all have our issues, we all have our struggles, and sometimes it prevents us from playing games, and that's fine. But what games do you normally prefer to game on the game, you know? Shot you down, you're in the way. And you. Sorry, planet, gonna chop. It's fine, you regrow your trees. Don't even have to worry about it. I don't know why I'm collecting this, don't need them, but here you go. Watch here, alright. Yeah, if we're gonna make more coal generators, I'm just gonna keep bringing it towards the water. This way we don't necessarily need to expand this pipeline here. 2 coal generators should suffice. That's 150 additional power. Right now, 1 coal generator would solve. Oh. I mean, we're gonna have more assemblers going, so probably 50, 60, probably like another 60 going. Oh, hold up. Let me see what these going on. Oh. Okay. Okay, apologies for any background noise. My mom's painting the bathroom. Unfortunately, only one person can be in that bathroom because it's a small one, so otherwise I'd give a helping hand, but we'd be like, okay, wait, let me, hang on, you gotta go here, I gotta... It'd slow us both down. But my mom likes to do that stuff, so I always try and offer help where I can. But I was about to say it might have to end the stream, but if that's what she wants, I guess that's what she wants. So I'm literally right here though, so if she needs anything, of course I am here to assist. Very good though. You son of a douche. Okay, we can fix this. Yeah. Whatever, I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's fine. W stream, good stuff, man. I'm glad you're happy with such things, you know. This needs to move. What are you connected to? You're connected to the... So I have to reconnect you to the generator. That one over there, and that, okay. Yeah. Generator. Come on. There you go. Now we can do this. What's up, Wires Man? How's your day going? I need this to line up with this. I cannot for the life of me see it. There we go. It turns too sharply. No, it don't. Whatever, do that there. It's fine. It doesn't have to be perfectly connected. That shouldn't need any pumping. It's going down a bit in meters, so... Oh wait, before I do... Oh crap, before I do any of that. Alright, I gotta remind... Let me see, so 3... That one's not connected, right? No, it is brick. Okay. So those... Why is that red? Why are you red? You're connected, you're powered. What are you doing? Nani? What? Huh. Oh, you're not. Oh. I'm stupid, I just forgot to connect you to... I'm going to quickly, before everything shuts down. Oh. Quickly. There you go. Okay. Now we're powered. That's concerning. It's fine. Water's pumping again. We're all good there now. Cool. Also, Wise Man, you're on a freaking stream roll. Like, you've been in the stream for, like, the past 2 weeks. Good stuff, man. Big shout out to you. Everyone go support Wise Man. He's one of the good ones. Not because he watches, but because he's just a good man. He's kind. He's He is wise indeed. I mean, he makes good content. He is one of the good ones, you know? Good stuff. Go support him. Yeah. 120, okay. So 240, I did the math last time. 240 water can supply, each one needs 45, right? So 4 coal generators is 180. 6 coal generators is the number 270. So I will need another water extractor, of course we will. If I wanted to add another coal generator, that is. Oh, come on, you could fit there. I just gotta, like, find the sweet spot, you know what I mean? Come on, you could do it. You could do it. You could do it. Whatever. Not ideal. I'm trying to... This is something you want to compress, because we want to be able to put another one here if possible later. That should be fine, and I think this spot right here can make another one if we need to. Cool. I am probably going to need another pump over here, but that should be fine. Gonna take even more water doing this, but again, should be fine because all the machines are not going to be running at once. I need do that, and then is that fine? Should be. It's not really going up, so honestly probably don't even need a pipe there, but I'm gonna put a pipe just out of safety. It's for additional power, but it's fine. And then there we go. We should have 360 power, or 360 water going. Which should be more than enough to pump both of these. There we go. Now, we just need coal. And also... this should be more than enough power to hold us over for the foreseeable future. I'm going to hope anyway. Now I have to... split that somehow. I don't know how though. You can't just put a splitter here, which would be nice, but I can't do that. I'd love to just plop a splitter in the frickin' air, but it don't work. Well, regardless of what we do, I think I'm gonna have to do those. Like so. Now how do we split that off? Can't, maybe I... no, not really. Have to go up then down. I'm gonna give it a go, I guess. Splitter. I mean, it works. Oh wait, actually I can do this. Surface is 200. There's no surface there, you fool. Hopefully it's fine on the pipe. But I guess we'll see. Okay. Man, as long as it doesn't... as long as it's not realistic in the sense of, okay, there's weight on the pipe, so the pipe is gonna get freaking murdered or something like that. That's fine. Okay. I just gotta put these on the pipes, I guess. my best answer for this. My brain ain't happy with how it looks, but you know what? Gets the job done, I guess. Why, my dude? You're not hostile or anything, but you just... you need to kindly stop doing such things. Hopefully that's fine. Hopefully it's not gonna screw over the frickin'... 1, 2... let's see. 1, 2... So we have effectively 8 coal right now. We have the maximum amount that our miner can produce. We are generating 525. Nice. It'd be nice if I can, I'm not going to harm him. Again, he's passive, but... yeah, alright. Now for this nonsense. How do we go about doing this? I could just leave it that way. It's functional, but it looks like donkey balls. Let me get a miner Mark II so that we're not worrying about coal. Not producing enough. Miner Mark II, so when we disassemble the first one, it'll give us one back. And then we need machine frames. Come on. Nice. Edit floor info. Ah. Floor name. Main floor. Monochrome? I don't know what that means, but okay. Select color. Blue, because we like blue. What's up, Val? How you doing? Blue. I like blue. Confirm. My plan is literally just kind of upgrading everything. Storage. I'm gonna try and keep this floor as storage specifically, so. Storage. We'll turn you to green. Confirm. There we go. Oh, that's pretty cool. It does the icons. That's cool. Well, but yeah, what's up, Val? How you doing? Welcome. Right, came here for... get more plates whilst we're at it, and then more machine of frames. Which should be still generating, hopefully. Nope, okay, frick. The WWW stream. WWE. Good stuff. I should really probably auto generate this stuff again. But it's just we need so many plates, you know, we need to get another assembler going just for plates. Make sure you subscribe. Yeah, we're almost at 1K. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, why am I going this way? I don't need to. I need another thing. I just yeah, equipment. Here we go. You can just go here. It's fine. Personal miner, portable miner. Have I been calling it personal miner the whole time? Probably. I gotta get it. Okay. I gotta get faster ways. We have hyper tubes, but I'm not a super genius with them yet. Also, I guess probably make like a bottom floor here, do elevator instead of stairs. Good stuff. Trying to make your save smaller, going around slowly, erasing old builds. You got so much lag. Ah, I got you. Sorry to hear that, my dude. Hopefully it all works out for you. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Go! Quickly, watch it! Okay, come on. Production miner Mark II. Line up with this. And then quickly... Boom. Nice. And we're about to get logistics 3, so... Can eventually... Come on, go a little faster, please, go a little faster. More coal, kinda need it right now. Like, now, please. Okay, there we go. Yeah, eventually we'll get the conveyor belt Mark III, and then that can transfer even more coal. Do I even do... I don't know. Do I get rid of this conveyor belt? You know... You can just overlay the upgrade instead of erasing and replacing. Oh, you can. Okay. It was weird. It was like... I tried doing that, but it was like if I... Here. If I come to this... The iron... Because I need to upgrade the iron one anyway. But... Like if I come... See, it says overlapping. Object clearance. Missing materials. It's weird. Am I doing it wrong? Just erase the belt? Yeah. Yeah, but if I like... Is that... Because it's still asking for 2 portable miners. I feel like it should be only asking for 1, because... The miner Mark I takes a belt. Or miner. But redonkulous that it does that, but whatever. Decisions. I would like to get rid of this and just do a frickin' lift. Honestly. That would be my preference here. Which I guess I can do... I don't know. It's gonna be quite the elevator, but... this there's not just a conveyor belt. Going all... But I guess it doesn't matter. It works. I don't know. Maybe that's a future thing to fix. When my brain is... more beautifying. Right now I'm just kind of focused on upgrades and efficientizing. Yeah, see, it takes 1. Like, what? Do you really need the full thing just to upgrade? But it also, like, it said the same thing, too. Like, it said you can... You could just overlay the upgrade, yeah. I don't know. Make a bunch of these. I gotta put these back on autocraft, but it's fine. More plates. Screw it. Speaking of which, we have them, so just here. That's the plates done. Should have the rest of the steel beams, and then we should be able to get logistics 3. Yeet! Beams. It's fine. So, power solution solved. For, yeah. 441, 520. Yeah, we're chilling on power for a while until we start adding more machines, but oh, let me do this, and then unfortunately, that's that. Now we have to do the space elevator.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
No. Whatever you say, man. It's gonna bother me that oh, actually, I can fix that. I could do... No, I can't. It's gonna bother me that they're so spaced out. I don't need the ma'am. It's fine. Getting rid of some of that, some of that. Cool. Elevators look nicer, but they're slower. Hypertube would be faster because it's just a one-way, like boink boink. It's a lot faster and more efficient, but it takes up less space too. But elevators are cool and they look cool and stuff. You know? Alright, I'm gonna let the plates go for a little bit more and then I'll do that. Zip line. Which we can't make. Need to probably... Let's take the elevator down for once. Sugoi. It's such a tiny thing, but it's very enjoyable, you know? Alright, we need toe zappers. Or... Do I need 4? Do I need 2 zipline? Do I... Does a zip line just do? Provides faster reversal by allowing pioneers to zip along. Oh, power lines. Well, that seems very dangerous, but sure. All right, I sure. Whatever you say. I mean, that's not at all dangerous. But sure, I'm down. I'm cool. I'm cool with the kids, you know? Okay, I need to place this thing again. I don't need it, but... You can just go here. It's fine, it's fine. fine. No, you don't fit there. You could go here. No, but you don't fit there. You sick. It's fine. We move this. And we place the MAM here. Yeah. And then... How did I fit this in the other spot and make it look nice? I think that's what I did. I did have it spaced. You son of a douche. Whatever. It's fine. I just... Anyway. Going... Okay. Zip lines. Deficientize things a little bit. Okay. Quick wire. We have that. Zip line. And now we need zappers. Which we can make 2 of. Actually, I just need 1, right? I need another hand slot. Hang on, gotta do some research. Hand slot, hand slot. Hand slot, hey, what's that? 100 black powder, you say. Alright, how do we make powders? How do we do that? It's in here somewhere. Do we really need a stupid... I think we need a... Okay. Right, we need to... Yeah, okay. We need more assemblers. Right, you need... That's the problem. Yep. Black powder, sulfur, or coal and sulfur. How fun. It's 1 to 1 at least. Electrified sulfur. Do that because that's gonna be freaking clogging up. Also, we can now also make the thing. So this is literally just 2 containers in one, pretty much. Yeah. Which is fine. Also, I guess has double... Oh, that's fine. So you can either do this or do that. But the downside of this is that you have to manually access each one. Whereas the other one is shared inventory. Which I guess is better. Can I yoink all this? I didn't... Can you do that? Okay. Yeah, and they're both input and output, so we only need to input to one direction now. Oh, that's full. Okay, that's fine. We can do this. There you go. Just keep a stack. I'm gonna do this. I don't think I'll be able to fit everything though. I'm not. That is what this episode is about, you know, gang? We gotta do some upgrades. There you go. Now we can fit. Or not. There we go. Nice. Much better. Saves us a thing. a back port, pretty much. Cool. Now we have one full inventory as well. That's nice. And if we need to, we can do a splitter here, which will then go into... No, we can't. I hope we get splitter Mark IIs or something that can then output from the top. That would be nice. I know we have conveyor lifts, but... Like, then we could do a splitter here, and then, you know, that can go into there, like so, and then... You know, we could do a lift, and then do that, you know? Maybe, I don't know. That seems like a good idea. Just want to say that, game. Alright, we gotta start getting some smart platings, auto-crafted. Alright, rotors. Frickage, this has to move. So that's connecting those three and connected that, okay. What is this making? What is it? Wait, what is this doing? Nothing. If. Making rotors. Okay, this is when things get a bit dicey, I guess. How do we... So I think, is this lined up? Can we fit? If I were to, like, do this. Is that... Yeah, not really. Yeah. Frick. Whatever, it'll still work. I just gotta do this. Gonna look unbelievably stupid, but whatever. Oh, let me up. Let me up. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Looks a bit wonky-ish, I guess, but it works. So that's now going to storage. And then this will go... This should work. Yeah. Nice. And then this, reinforced plates. Same thing. There we go. And then smart plating. Is this lined up at all with... I don't think we need smart plating for anything other than the research. Nah, I can't even do that because that's where that's where that's going. It's fine. Our main thing for smart plating is literally just... We just need 1,000 of them for the freaking space elevator, so that's fine. Cool, so we have lots of stuff being automated there. That's almost full. Reinforced plates, right? I gotta get that going again. I'm using so much reinforced plates for stuff, though. What else needs iron rods? Hang on. This you need. Then I'd have to route screws over here, which I guess I could do. I could put another splitter right there. I mean, we're freaking balling out of control on screws, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm gonna do that. We need more stuff, right? We don't need more rotors though. Cables that reinforced. Rotors really aren't. Iron plates are the thing we need. We're kind of chilling on that, I guess. So yeah, I need to make another assembler specifically for frickin' reinforced plates. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this one and replace it with a Mark III so that it can carry more. I feel like maybe that will help a bit. Oh, and it goes faster. Cool. Good, good. That helps out a lot then. That should help, like, a lot, actually. Screws, I think what I should be doing is trying to get that stuff over here now. So mayhaps I attempt to do that. Those can actually, you know what, those can all go right in here. Also, ride zip line. One thing at a time, Kev. Gonna go research stuff. We're gonna be backed up on, yeah, we're backed up on rods, but that's fine. Yeah, also, iron, frick, one thing at a time. Okay, we were doing that, and then... Do I just need a personal thing now? Can I... Portable? If I just do that, does it work? Might break everything, but here we go. No. I'm gonna just do this then. Don't really need Mark IIIs on this, so I'm not gonna worry about it. There you go. That should handle easily all of these now. Yeah, because that one's all backed up. That one doesn't need an upgrade. This one did. Alright, that should help out with all that. I don't need to. I could just replace something, but I want to have things. Another hand, another hand. We need another hand. What do we research? What do you want? 25 machine frames? Sure. Another wasted side path, but it's fine. Bouncing all over the place. But whatever, man. Eventually, okay, this, I need to, I'm gonna, not now, but later, I'm gonna make another assembler specifically for reinforced plates, because we need a lot of those. And then the assembler we currently have will be meant for that can, yeah. make another assembler that'll be hooked up to a proper storage, and that will be specifically for our personal use. And then the assembler we currently have will be meant for the auto crafting. Okay. One thing at a time. Here, you can have this. There you go. I don't know what. That was a waste.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Priority power switch. I connect here. Power pole. Alien technology. Okay, so. Here we go. 5. Okay, we can do that. 5 alien DNA, and then 500 of those. I'm gonna keep coal just in case, you never know. Do we have any? I have one. Interesting, you know, we seem to, you know, need sulfur, so gonna have to, coincidentally, probably gonna be sulfur around some creatures that we have to smack in the face. Oh man, look at that, sulfur over there. Alright. There's probably some creatures over there that need some discipline as well and stuff, you know. Now there's sulfur over there, we can venture out. Alright. Oh, unless is this a node? Or is this just generated sulfur that's here? I'm not killing those guys. Those guys are chilling. We're fine. We're cool. What the? Developers. Game's broke. Okay, going right through a frickin' mountain, I guess. Huh? Okay. Okay. We kind of need to get... We need to get up there. I need that to be solid. Place. One second, let me exit the main menu and see if that fixes it. We don't need to be phasing through terrain right now. I need to be going up the terrain so we could get more stuff, you know? There we go. There we go. This does seem to also be a node, so... Impure. Of course it's impure. Doesn't seem like you need a lot of sulfur for much, though. Oh, coincidentally, look at that. Yes. Come here, you bastard. Like it. I mean, it's not far from the area, actually. Probably wire power over here. Just put a miner mark 2 and be fine. See, stuff like this, if it's like a side thing where we really don't need a lot of it, this can kind of just have its own little path, I guess. And then I can even do another... Actually, yeah. Because the coal is nearby, too. Big brain. Do we have what we need to make stairs? I'll chop that down. Hopefully we can, yeah. Sorry, Mr. Tree. Sorry, my dude. Could literally, gonna eventually replace this with an elevator, but... just for now. No, you frick, connect to the thing. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I can wire a conveyor belt. I just gotta put a... Actually, I can yoink it from that splitter right there and just kind of bring it all the way over here. Miner Mark II. Okay. Very redonkulous that this is how that is. But, oh well. Can we still get it? Yeah, we're fine there. We're fine if we do that. Again, you're gonna replace it with an elevator. Just gotta wire the, wire it over. I'm imagining the Miner Mark II can compensate for impure. Anyway, so research, right? One thing at a time. Research another hand so we can get zipline. Start at the frickin'... Oh, we need quartz. Interesting, you know, that's a thing. We need quartz. Quartz, hey, yeah, it's a bit far. That's okay. There's probably some creatures on the way we can throw the smackdown on, maybe. Nah, we're fine. Not gonna die, right? Yeah, worried over nothing. Hi guys, how you doing? Come here. Thank you. Have a good one. Any other ones wanna throw the smackdown? Might be able to attack the poison creature that's spreading poison everywhere. Oh, there's more sulfur there. That's nice. Should have enough. I think 2 and then 2, and we have 1 at home, so. But the better way would probably... Well, this for an extra hand slot. I could literally just put the zip line and trade it. But we gotta do it eventually, you know? And that's what this episode is about. It's about upgrades. It's about... Oh, no, you're fine. You're passive, you're doggo, you're cool. You're very lovable, and hey, bud. You're not, you're a douche. You're a murderer. Justice. Anyone else? There's usually like 1 or 2 more on this little bridge here. Okay, well, I'm gonna head back now and do that. We're chilling. So after that, because we need black powder anyway, so I'll just get Miner Mark II. Easy fix, easy setup. So just kind of yoink the coal and stuff and bring it over here and whatnot. This way I don't forget, I'm gonna bring a power line over here and get that ready. Guess I don't need an elevator, but I would like an elevator. There you go. Gonna need more plates, but that's fine. We're kind of stacking up on plates. We need stuff that'll, Does that still have a line? It does, cool. We need stuff that needs rods. That, and then stairs. Oh, freaking stairs, please. There you go. Just to make it look somewhat nice-ish, you know? Okay, yeah, right, I don't know why I forget that. But I forget sometimes that gotta place it first. Alright, power's wired over here, and then you can wire the coal over here. Didn't need to do that, but just adds an extra layer. Just get rid of this right now. Power is over here, so we're fine. Never mind, I need motors to... Frick. Hey, you know, let's actually use the zipline. So, we just, like, you know, do some of this action over here, right? Gotta hold it. Yeah. Okay. I do have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Here is where I'm just gonna save because I don't trust anything to. I'll leave it open. It's fine. But I will. Music time. Be right back. I am back. And thankfully we're still alive. My fridge is... no, it's fine. If it starts getting any louder, it'll lose its fridge privileges. As I constantly say 50,000 times, probably in every single freaking stream. But it's fine. Okay, let's continue on with our 50,000 objectives that we definitely have to accomplish. Okay. How's this? Oh, we're chilling on iron now. Our limiting factor is simply may want to do mayhaps a no. It's fine. Hopefully we can get constructor Mark IIs soon. Anyway. Man, I don't know what it is about the elevator, but the elevator is probably my favorite part of the oh whoops. The elevator is just my favorite part of this game. I don't know why. Something about it is just so satisfying, and so it's just simple. You know, it's just a nice little thing, nice little cool decorational buttons, and you know, it's cool. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, okay. So, I came up here to do this real fast. Just refresh a bit. Why do we have... oh, that's a chainsaw. Okie dokies. Yeah. Let me check on these things. So that's not... yeah, this is gonna... so this is eventually gonna be moved away. Or this one's gonna be hooked up to the other assemblers that need... only meant for more crafting, pretty much. And then we're gonna have another assembler probably right here, and then that assembler will go back into another storage. Gonna have to figure that out, because I guess the storage can be moved to like over here, or the storage could be moved in front. I guess could have storage in front too. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that could work. All right, let's I probably should do that right now, though. You know, because, like, oh, but I need to get the plates over here. So many problems. I could have a specific separate one, because we're chilling on freaking iron. There's, clearly we're overstocked with iron here. So I could literally just make another constructor, like... could put a splitter right there and make another constructor, or two more constructors, and then bring that iron up specifically for the plates. Which honestly I feel like is a good idea. Okay. You were being very quiet, Mr. Fridge. You were being quiet, then you decided to get loud. Your fault. Your fault. You could have stayed quiet. You douche. Could have stayed quiet, stayed plugged in, but no. You decided to try and think you were the top king or something of this room. Get out of here. There ain't no kings or queens in this room. Thank you very much. It's just you and me, douche. I don't know why I'm talking to you like you're a person, but you never know. AI might be chilling in the fridge or something. I don't want it to take over the world. I'm trying to show it some form of kindness, I guess. Oh, is that green? No, it's yellow. Anyway, back to this now. Yeah, I should do this now. Just because. Ow. Just because. What is this making? More rods. That's fine. We're chilling on rods. Where did that... oh, pulled from that side. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this because do that. There we go. Oh wait, that's iron. Wait a minute. That's fine. Okay, I can more. It's fine. Can do a smelter, another. I can't do a smelter there. I don't know, man. I'm gonna do this. Uh. Guess you're fine right there and do this. Frick. Okay. I'm gonna do this then instead. Or here, do this. Oh. Oh, you're connected to... Oh, you're doing both? You're... Oh, okay. There we go. Iron. This may be where the smart filter comes in. Maybe I can, like, tell the... Like, preferably push more iron that way. Possibly. For now, I'm gonna just do a constructor, or a merger, sorry. Why did I could... think that'll work? It's at a bit of an angle, but... that's fine. There we go, and then... Oh, you! That frick. By the power of our blade running legs, we can super jump, it's fine. Need more plates. Oh, what am I doing? This needs to go into a constructor first. What are you frickin' doing? Disconnect. Stupid, you're on drugs. Douche. That's all you had to do. Okay, and then we can... If we really need to, I can always do this even better and just kind of put another constructor here, use this little space, really maximize. Okay. I can do the whole floor right now. Frick, don't tell me this is... of course, it's right in the middle. You suck so much. But that can be fixed. Because we can do some of this action. Yeah. Sorry, my mind is, I'm just like thinking now. I'm in the zone, I'm locked in. Let me go, not that we need them, but... There you go. Kinda clears off that night. Not really. Whatever. Man, you need more iron. Might have to upgrade that one to a Mark II now. That's fine, we'll do that in a minute. It's not one thing, it's the other, you know? That not gonna work. Frick. Just trying to make it look nice. Tell you what, we're gonna do this one instead. Bada boom. It's gonna go right to the line, of course it is. It's fine. Fix that by whatever. Whatever, man, just do this. There we go. Looks a bit nicer that way. And then we do some of this action. What do you mean surface is too uneven? What kind of drugs are you on? Holy frick, why are you so broke? You do that and then you may Lord have mercy on whoever designed these things. Okay. So what you do, game, right? You do some of that, and then you listen to you listen, right? And then you do a nice 90-degree turn right about here. What kind of crack are you on? Oh my lord. Okay, we're gonna do this then. Let's just... Here. Okay. Do it this way. So not on that line, like right before that line, okay. Nope, frick. Come on. Thank you. Like there-ish. See? It's all you had to do, game. It's all you had to do. It wasn't that complex. It really wasn't. Okay. That's doing that. These are just full because of the iron rods. So many things. Okay. One thing at a time. Get a portable miner and all that going for another miner Mark II. There's no reason not to. Just ball out of control on iron. It's fine. One. A two. Thankfully it makes two per thing. Okay. And then we'll bring everything up and then we can separate the stuff for stuff. Just to get rid of the ore. There you go. So yeah, we'll bring up the reinforced plates, or we'll bring up the plates, put that into a separate assembler, which will be specifically for storage. And then we can move the other storage we have now and disconnect that one. Not that we need to do it, but there you go, I guess. 100, 2,000, eh? Well, we're probably full up on that storage over there, so that's fine. We needed 5 of these. It's gonna make them all, and then I'll put one away. And we need lots of steel beams, which we should have, because that's been running for a while now. Where was it? That one, yeah, 500 steel beams. Get rid of this. Get rid of this, that, and then that. Get rid of that. Steel. It's fine. Or I'll, it's fine. Whatever. Just leave it. Okay, steel beams, got to grab those, and then I could easily put a hyper tube across the thing so we get places faster, but my brain, you know, it's... No. Go back down, go back down. I keep doing that. Cool. How we doing on encased? Oh, we're chilling on encased. Could probably stop it, but I'm gonna just let it do its thing. Eventually I'll add another constructor probably and do even more steel beams, because why not? That and that, boom. Probably a waste, but whatever, we did it.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Well, technically they were, because we smacked them around, but you know, we won't get into that. Okay. Okay, so there's that going. Double checking power, how we doing? 463, 525. It's going up, it's going up. I mean, again, nothing's ever going to be active 24/7, but... Or all at once, but Yeah. I need 3 of these. Two of them for the Miner Mark II for the sulfur, and then one of them for that one. Let me also... Hey, buddy. Yep. There we go. What were you hooked up to? That one? Or that one? I don't know, one of them. You're hooked up to that one, that's fine. How long are you planning on playing this game? You mean today? I mean, I'm good. Probably... How long have we gone? About 2 hours. Maybe another hour-ish. Trying to just get lots of stuff done, but... Unless you mean, like, how long in general. Like, forever. But... Get this. Could put this DNA away. Cool. Can we ride things back up? Does that work? Kind of, not really. Not exactly super fast, but it works. As long as it's not damaging the lines. Not exactly super fast doing that, but it works. Can we make 2 motors? Probably not. Oh, we can. Because that's what we need for... Oh, in general? I mean, for a while, there's a lot to be doing. Like, we're only on phase, I think, 2 right now. And I'd like to... I don't know, I'm enjoying it. Why, was there another game you were curious about seeing, or? I mean, I have no problem switching games later. We can do another stream later and switch games, or I could do another, like, you know, I could switch it up. I like playing different games. This one. 2 motors, right? Machine frames. I don't know. We have a zip line, we're fine for now. It's also, I feel like maybe we don't need them everywhere. Because it does cost 20 to run. Well, I mean, only on the elevator. Just in general. It's fine, we're good. Also, we do have what we need for... Nope, need 10 more frames. Frick. I did not grab more plates, I'm a genius. Can just make plates, it's fine. Make some extras. Yeah, is there no... Yeah, no, is there a specific game you were looking for, or you just like... Oh. One thing at a time, Kev. Go bouncing around. I completely forgot. Right. Assemblers. Let me do that. Does that not connect up there? Oh, no, it does. Could just taking the elevator, but, you know, just having a bit of fun with it now. You know, you're going through a bit, huh? Oh, no, you're fine. Alright, I'll get some... Get a bit more concrete as well. Unless we're up here. Let's expand that a bit. Okie dokie, so this one specifically, let me actually disconnect this now. This is no longer going to be for that. Yeah, this is specifically going to be for something else now. We're going to make another thing for the assembler, and then this. Right, I have to go all the way around like that. Will that work? No. It's annoying. Maybe that'll work. There we go. Now we can get modular frames going. Good, still have that. So it's kind of locked off by the screws, huh? Alright, maybe after this I'll go down, change the screw conveyor belts to Mark 3s, mayhaps. That should hopefully fix that. How much did we space these away? No, nah. I guess I didn't really space them, but okay. So like that, a bit closer? No, that's fine. And then screws. Why must you go directly in my face when I unlock you? Doesn't make any sense. Screws. And plates. Okay. I mean, we have extra room down there. And we have so much freaking iron rods. Like, this is probably full. This one. It's pretty much full. So, you can place another constructor and do even more of that. Do even more screws. It's fine. Okay. So, we'll do the splitter right here. Where I can't. There we go. Do I could change these? No, it's fine for now. I'm gonna leave them. Okay. I swear, my brain is just trying to be a douche now. It's I keep thinking things are crooked when they're not. Okay, I'm gonna expand this out to over here now. So you are connect. Let me also do this one. I'm at another one right here. There we go. What are you connecting? You're connecting that over there. Let's do that. So that's connecting that assembler and connecting those, okay. There you go. Cool. And then I don't know if this will work at all, but I'll try. Probably not, but here we go. No, it's not going to be on the line. Yeah. Really screws it over. Whatever. Again, it can be, storage can be on this side too. It's fine. I'll space them out a little bit as well. This could be more advanced storage, I guess. Oh wait, that wasn't... Go figure. Where the storage needs to be is where you are. You're only connected. That's fine. Bit of a long conveyor belt, but it's fine. Then, yep. Now I need to frickin' replace all these. Damn it. Yeah, you're connecting those two, okay. Shabishki. Okay, good. How's power doing? Power max consumption 488, getting a bit closer, but should be alright. Okay, so that's that set up now. I just need to... It's gonna be a freaking long conveyor belt, but here we go. Alright, head out. Out. Picky biatch you are. Well, we have enough. There we go. Unnecessarily long conveyor belt, but it works. And cool, there goes that, and then, there we go. More reinforced plating at the ready. You, no, you're still doing stuff. Are we not making rotors now? No, we're making rotors, just very slowly. Oh. Okay. Are these, oh, wait, this was a Mark III, frick. Mark III, yeah, we have enough. Didn't mean to do that, I did that by accident. There we go. Now I can transfer more and even do it faster. Very good, very good. That might help it keep up, actually. This seems like it needs a bit of a boost, so I don't know. Just gonna give it a boost. Shabivsky. Upgrade where we can, you know? It's also, I guess, carrying more at a time. Hence why there's only one now. We need more screws being made downstairs. That's... Okay, now you're only making 2 per thing. Yeah. We need more stuff. It's Mark II, just making sure. We need more screws to be made. And that's the long and short of the situation right now. Can we... Oh, wait a minute. We can. I am going to do that. I don't remember which direction needs to be, but we'll see in a minute. Upgrade a few things here and there to Mark III's just to be a bit faster and more efficient. I don't know, it's so simple, but it's just, the elevator. My favorite part of this game. What are you doing? Oh, you're a rotor. I'm like, what the? You're a Mark II, let me... Gotta reconnect them anyway. I don't know if that at all matters, but I do that. There we go. Hopefully that fixes a bit more of the screw issue. Maybe. Why? It'd be nice if you went to this one too. This is a Mark II conveyor belt. This is a Mark III. Oh, maybe that's why, because it's... I don't know, whatever. Man, you're freaking filling up. This thing ain't... Yeah. Don't text me. Your Robinhood verification code at Samsung device. What? Okay. Spam number, or scam number? I don't know. Goodbye. I don't know what the frick Robinhood is. I'm not adding my Samsung device to anything, thank you. Don't know how people get these frickin' numbers. I don't know what that's about. Alright. We have steel, might as well use it. There we go. Why does it seem like it's transferring less? It's weird. Like it transports up to 270 items, transport 120. $123, $124. What the? Huh? How does that make any sense? I don't know. I mean, at least it's making stuff. It's going, I think, faster. Maybe not, I don't know, like, this seems to be going a lot that seems to be doing like 20 times what this is doing. I'm gonna switch back to the... I'm switching back. Yeah, what the frick did I don't know, whatever. It's going on... That's filling up a lot more than the other one was. I'm gonna get rid of this one too. You can... Mark IIs are clearly much better. Don't know why, but they are. So, anyway. That's good though, we're super speeding on that now. We need to really maximize on these iron plates. That's the other thing I need to get going. I mean, we have a decent amount, but... problem is the constructor, so... Tell you what. I guess this is where this will come in handy then. Nope. Might have to move that, maybe, we'll see, but let's do... Let's go for maybe another smelter. Yeah, another splitter here. I'm sure there's a much more efficient way to do this, but this is just what I'm doing. Can't wait till we get... It's probably in phase 2, the smelter and constructor Mark IIs. You're full, that's fine, did that. Yeah. Frick, wait. We only have 2. That's not gonna work. Is it? I would need 2 of these going into 1. My only other option would be to add another frickin'... Actually, I could do that. It's gonna seem strange, but do this. Do this. Where are you going all the way down there for? Thing right there. Oh my lord. This thing. This right here. Right here. That's not gonna work, okay. Can make it work, it's causing issues. I'm gonna move this. You're powering. You're in the way, so 1, 2. Where's this one getting power from? Wait a minute. That one over there. Okay. Where? Oh, you. Don't mind background noise. Guess actually you can get out of here. That one can power that one. Come on. You're... Are you... Oh, you're hooked up? Okay. Oh, you're hooked to that one. I see. Well, we could fix that by doing that. There we go. You're hooked up to you. You're hooked up to you. I'm trying to really boom the iron plates, if possible. I gotta get a smart filter. I got a smart splitter and see what that does. Like, if I can output specific number or prioritize a specific side, that'd be preferable. That'd be helpful. Alright. My plan is to do this and hope it works. That should work like that, right? There we go. Nice. And then, yeah, merger sharing two different, yeah. This is going to be a bit tight spacing, but hopefully it'll work. Should do. Yeah, no, that'll work. Not very, brain pleasant looking. What are you doing? Oh, wait. Ah. That's a splitter. I need it. Merger. There you go. Not very pleasantly looking for the brain here, you know. But it works. You know, it looks all sorts of crooked and wonky, but it works, you know. Same thing with this. It's not going to look pretty, but you know what? It'll work. And at the end of the day, I guess that's what matters. There we go. Now we double the output of yield iron plates. And that should help produce more reinforced plates. We have so much of this, I'm gonna do another constructor for screws, maybe. I would have to do a merger. I'd have to move that, wouldn't I? Of course I would. It's fine, I can move that right here. What are you powering? You're connected to that. Powering those two, okay. And then you're connected to that line, okay. Just to, not that we need it, but we have so much iron rods. Or, yeah, I'll hold off. Alright. still taking forever. But you know what? It's working, it's going, it's maximizing a bit more. I might actually be able to connect these lines even. Want to really be efficient, I could do another splitter right here and then sneak a line back here. You know, and then put a merger right here for future, just in case I may or may not do that right now. Do that and then, like, you know, sneak a cheeky line back here. Again, it's not gonna look pretty, but it'll work. Frick. Invalid conveyor belt shape. Ah, it's because of this thing that's there in it. Might be able to scooch this over just a little bit. That can stay there. Never mind. Might be really ruining my brain. Just, you know what? Being efficient. It works, I guess. Now we're maximizing both miners and really getting all iron going everywhere, so. There you go. All lines are pretty much connected at that point. Which really wasn't the problem. Again, the problem is just we didn't even need to do that. This is already full. This stuff is pretty much full, yeah. But it's fine. What's done is done. Okay. I'm going up. I definitely just wasted time doing that, I feel like. But you know what? It's fine. It's done is done. Okay. This is why I put in quotes, a quote-unquote better factory. Technically is better, yeah, it's working. Let's take like 3,000. There you go. So it has a bit of extra room. A more efficient factory, I guess, is what's happening here. Thousand of those in right away. Cables, I don't know. Don't really need cables, but just to get rid of some of the copper, I guess, maybe. It's 2 to 1. Nah, whatever, I'm not gonna waste even more time on this frickin' nonsense. Alright, well, those are being automated. Man, this thing is just going slow, huh? You need more screws. This one needs more screws. Okay. How can we make that faster, eh? Conveyor belt mark. Maybe we switch to you and maybe. Maybe that's the strategy they want, you know, they want you to do. There you go, yeah. That should fix that. Maybe switch that one to Mark 3 as well? I don't know. How are we doing here? I mean, it's holding up. Hey, this one. This one's completely filled. Which is fine. We're getting reinforced plates now, a lot of them. What is this? Rotors. You don't need to be here anymore. Get rid of that nonsense. We do need rotors, so I do want to split it into another thing. But conveniently, it will be split right here. I need more plates. I will also conveniently split that one right here too. What's this making? The modular frames, okay. That backwards? I don't know. I can never tell which way's. I think this way is that proper way. I'm gonna switch that. Wrong button. Didn't need to do that, but my brain is more happy now. Time is it? 5:30? Oh man, doesn't feel like 5:30. I don't. It's been 2 hours 30 minutes, and it feels like I've been at this for like 5 hours for some reason. I don't know why. I still have the smart plates on us. Probably put those away. We need 1,000. It's gonna be quite some time, but we have that going now, so I also have more power stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn all this into plates. Also have more power-based stuff. Power surging we can do if need be. Okay. Oh, look at that. Exactly. Good stuff. Save this nonsense, save that nonsense. Well, I mean, it still has to go do that nonsense, but that's not, I don't have to worry about that filling up immediately right now. It probably do Mark 1s. Like, these are never gonna be full. I'm being honest. What is reinforced? Oh, wait a minute. Well, this doesn't need to be going into storage at all then. That one is specifically for crafting only, so. So you're powering that one and connecting those two. Okay. Like that, and then that should connect. Like, and I'm actually gonna. These don't like go crazy, so I'll hold off on. Just gonna do level 1s. It's fine. Yeah, they're not crafting like super crazy, so I'm not worried about it. 7.5 per minute, and you're running out of screws again. Why are you running out of screws? Why are you going, like, so much to there? Why, like, go to the other ones. Okay, well... like... Maybe I switch this to Mark 1? We don't need you doing that much. I don't know how it prioritizes things. Like, if this is full, does the rest of it just go to those? Like, clearly we're at a major surplus here, so we don't need that many. So I think a Mark 1 will hold over that one just fine. If not, can switch it back, but... And that should hopefully help with that. I'm gonna do the original plan, quickly do more screws, get that going. Which I started doing, but I didn't finish. I know it's making. Or no, yeah, no. Never actually finished the plan there. Hopefully we get, like, light bulbs. I mean, I know we get a flashlight, but hopefully we'll get another thing eventually there. Yeah, we have so much freaking... we have so many rods, like, we can spare the rods at this point. So I'm gonna do another splitter. Am I blind? No, what the... Lizard. I don't know, it was my eyeballs today. Good lord. There we go. That'll do that, and then... Gonna do another merger. Right there. You to you. You to you. And you to you. Nice. Now we have a major surplus of rods still. With that in mind, yeah, definitely want to... Got an unbelievable surplus of rods. I think it's because it's 1-to-1, isn't it? Yeah. So. There we go. That should help out the screw situation quite a lot. Thankfully, this is Mark 3, so that'll help. Oh, that's cool. It's got little lights on it. Well, they all have lights. I'm stupid. I never realized that. The more you know. Where are the rods going up? Where... Rods? Over here. Which is fine. Wait, and... Okay. I'm gonna change the title, like, if it's no longer just about being a better... I'm just enjoying the game. One sec. It's weird how the audio cuts off, but, like, the game still runs. It's weird when it does that. Freaking, I don't know. Having a good time. Sure, that didn't really explain anything, but... For now, I'll change the title after, I guess. I don't know. Okay. It'd be nice if we could sleep tonight. We have a bed. but the bed just don't want to work. Alright, so what doesn't need to be here is, do we really need screws? I mean, obviously, yeah, but do we really need screws for that? Probably not, but let's see. So that's keeping up more than enough now. That's not... Why? Like, it's prioritizing, like, 75% of to go in here. I'm guessing what it's doing is, like, half and half. So, like, sending half through there, half through there. And then... I don't know. I'm gonna go see another side path. I'm gonna go see about this smart not smart splitter real fast. What do we need for it? Can we do stuff with it right now or not? Smart splitter. We have to do that. So I need more of that. So I need 130 more. More Caterium, pretty much. Right, that's what it is? Yeah. We could do the research at the very least. I'm assuming it needs quick wire. I really gotta find that. I gotta get the... okay. I need to blow up the thing so we can have Caterium just being made. Because we found that Caterium node, like, far away. So we can automate Caterium and quick wire. It's just... I think, from what I was told, I need to blow that concrete above it up. Or the stone that's above it up. Which is fine. Oh, I didn't put the smart plates back. Let me do this.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
What is an AI? Oh, it's only 20 per thing. That's not bad. Especially considering you get 5 per thing. So we need 10. 200. Okay. Man, 50. 50 frickin' plates. Good lord. Alright, well that's all doing its thing. I don't know why the screw is just whoosh, 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 whoosh. I think now we're at the point where our limiting factors is the constructors. So the only way I can really fix this is adding another constructor. Which I could do and then route that, I guess. And then I could like do this and then same sort of strategy over there. Maybe be more effective that way, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. I'm gonna see about this splitter. Need black powder first, so let me go get black powder going. Which unfortunately needs a freaking thing, so that's fun. Needs an assembler. Needs a lot. Okay. Let me go get more plates. I'm sure we have a decent amount now. Let me also put the smart plating back. Which is not... What's making the smart plating? This? Reinforced plating? This. Man, this is gonna take a lot longer than I thought. Okay. So, 100, 200... 300, 400, but yeah, it has enough for 1,000. That's fine. Just want to make sure. I probably should, I really should, also... We need both of these too, and we need 1,000 of each. Ugh. Fun. I should have had that stuff going a while ago. But, you know, you live and learn. Yeah, alright. One thing at a time. Let me... Black powder so we can make explosives. And do all that. I hope that's not damaging the line. I'd feel like if it would tell us, right, if it was. But I don't know. We have what we need for that. Cool. That's fine. Do that, and then... Is that fine? Is that one too high? Or one too low? Also, what's up, Tyler? How you doing? Oh, no, it's fine. Cool. So now we have sulfur being made, or gotten. We don't need a smelter, so... Doing my best, my friend. You know, I'm enjoying this game. How you doing today? Sulfur, and then coal. I guess that's fine, just doing it right here. Doing good, glad to hear it, glad to be a part of it, glad to exist within it, you know? It's pretty cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Really? No even... Where can I put that, actually? Assembler. Coal is gonna come from over there. Really annoying how the grass is here, but... Can't really do much about that. Not right now, anyway. Gonna preemptively, even though you can't really see it. This way, if we can, remove some of the frickin' stairs, okay. Whatever, I'm just gonna put it here. That'll work. Build bigger platforms to get rid of the grass. You right. Yep, I could do, yep, yeah, you're right. But it looks nature and apocalyptic. I'm starting to like it a bit, but I'm sure my brain is not going to be happy one way or the other. It's fine. There's no happiness either way. Why are you curving like that? What the frick? That's fine. Okay, black powder. There we go. Yeah, this is fine. No, I know what you mean. You can do the, you do like the 2 centimeter ones, or even the 4. In this case, you'd want to, you know, do that and then. You know, you do that. Screw it, it's on my mind now. Okay. One or the other, Kev. Make up your mind. Can't have it both ways. Do that. You can go away. You can also go away now. Probably should be able to do this one and then you son of a douche. Gonna move that for a minute. And whatever. I'll just do all of them 2 centimeters. I don't know why I'm trying to mix and match with this. There you go. There we go. Can I have leaves? Thank you. I really should start assigning more stuff to the hotbar, but make life a bit easier. I saw that. Wait. Oh, frick. Did I just... Am I making the same mistake as I just did before? The answer is yes. Connect your frickin' doucheness. There we go. Doesn't get rid of all of it, but it's enough. Actually, no, it gets rid of it. Yeah, cool. Alright, well, now we have 2 different directions. And that's fun. Gonna do this logically then. Whatever, you can go away, I guess. Okay, and trying to think. Oh, yeah, let's stick with it. I'm gonna go play some yourself. Gotcha. You have some fun, my friend. Do enjoy. And appreciate you stopping by as always. See you when we see you. I gotta bring it up. Zoop. There we go. Trick. Just gonna do a ramp. There you go. A bit wonky looking, but it works. You love how you do one thing and then something else just pops up. Remind me again. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Okay. That's fine, that works. Okay. start doing this now, and then they could get rid of the freaking stairs. We don't need them. Should have brought more plates, and I did not. But it's fine. Because I can just do this. Don't need this here. There we go. It's gonna be a bit curvy looking, you know, coming onto here, but that's fine. So again, I don't know, where do we freaking do some of this? Coal, it's at like an angle, which is annoying. That's fine. Just gonna do it that way. And then I'll expand out a bit more right here. And then that can be where the black powder is. Because I don't feel like wiring it all the way over there. That shouldn't be in the way. Gonna do some extra lineage here. There you go. Now it's just a matter of getting it from point A to B. How are we powering 5? Ew. Should be fine. Don't really need anything complex in terms of storage looking type stuff going on. Where are you frickin' going? Okay. Belt is too long, huh? Clearly not. Sulfur, and then I do want to be a little bit careful. Like, we do have 1, 2... I think we have only 8 coal generators. Gonna need another one, but... we do have 8. We can have 16 right now. But if I wire this one to that, then we're gonna be a little careful there. There's no source like right here, huh? Just that one. There's that one. We're already picking from that one. I don't feel like going all the way over there. It's a bunch over there, but that's far. Probably on that rock over there where we're aiming. That's fine. I think if I do this for... it's not gonna kill the power if we decide to add like another generator or two. Yeah, make it look nice-ish. Try and straighten it out, you know? Not that clearing out the leaves does anything, but Alright, you shush. Okay. Why are you going? You just gotta turn properly, you freaking idiot. My lord. Okay, we are gonna need more plates. Okay. Both varieties, actually. That's fine, I'll take the elevator. I like taking the elevator anyway. Turn this away, and that away. That, oh, that away, that away. That's fine. Okay. How full is this? Oh. It's fine. Yoink some. Wow. This is more than full. It's now just a matter of same thing with this. Okay, you gotta. Oh, but the problem with that is might what's making rotors this, right? Yeah. Once again, screws is the issue. Even though we're freaking, it's all going on to that one for some freaking reason. I have no idea why. Do I need to upgrade these to Mark III? Like me? Does it need more space? I don't know, man. Here, you can have that. Let's see if that fixes anything at all. Because I just don't know. I just give. Here, you need screws. Got you. You need screws. Well, you definitely don't need screws. What else needed screws? You. This, can I? There we go. There we go. Give it a little boost. Alright, how are we doing? Frame. Oh, man, I'll take those. Gonna need them. It's coming along nicely. These are our personal ones. So, I mean, you know what? Freaking, the belt is full of them, so I'm gonna just so the belt can kind of clear up a bit. There it was. Oh wait, this one was full, wasn't it? Yeah, that one was full. It's fine. Anyway. It's fine. Okay. Got a lot of rotors. Don't need this many rotors, but we have them. If we have... You know what? Here. Have all these rotors. Let me... There you go. Okay, got more plates. Need more... Grab another thing of rods. I'm gonna grab... Yeah, I'll grab... no, we're fine. Another thing of rods. And we're off to the races. Okay. And then we should be chilling. Don't grab onto it, it's fine. There's pretty much just a magnetism type thing going on with this. So it's like if you're close to it, it'll magnetize to it, and that's fine, but... Okay. Definitely a gigantic waste of plates. I'd do it straight, but you know, it works. So, yeah. I don't think we need sulfur for much else, so it's fine. Cool. Let's speed this up a little more. Instead of putting in one at a time, I'll let's put in a couple. Why do we have sulfur? I don't know. Okay, I think we need 100 of those, so that's gonna do that. I can't really do much otherwise. Okay. If I could probably be really efficient if I put hypertubes, but you know, then that's another layer of beautification we have to try and keep track of. Don't have to do that, but I want to do that, so we do that. You know, so it kind of makes it look like it's somewhat built in. Okay. There you go. I think we're overpowered, right? If everything does happen to turn on all at once somehow, then yeah. Okay. It's fine, we can fix that. I guess for now I'm leaving this nonsense. At the very least, let me, no. Okay. Cool. I just want to say, by the way, this is not a zipline at all. It's not how ziplines work. It's a power line zipline, sure, but not a zipline zipline. Okay. See, this is where it's kind of concerning, because it seems like... I mean, it's still sending coal, it's just not sending as much. And that's a bit worrying. Should still be fine. I hope. Like, we'll know once this... See, the line was full, but now it's... staggered, almost. Still plenty of coal going through, it's just... not as much. This is probably where the Mark III lift is gonna want to do that, and... change this to a Mark III belt. Just because it'll send it a lot faster. I mean, I guess it's storing it up, so it's fine. Not that big of an issue, I suppose. Okay. Okay, so now, I don't know. Do we go for it? Do we... I mean, one more will be enough. We have 3 water extractors. What's that? 120 times 3? Oh, hello. I don't know why I felt the need to grab the nuts, but I grabbed them. I do have what we need, so... There we go. I'll build it just for future use, but just to have at the ready. And then 120 times 360. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. Oh wait. 7. Oh, this would be the 8th. So. Oh wait, is that right? Oh wait. I think we have exactly enough water then. Because if I'm not mistaken, right? Because 2 generators is 90. 8 divided by 2 is 4, so 4 times 90. Right? Wait, where am I mathing? Hang on. So it's 90 for 2 generators. It is 90 water. It needs 90 water for 2 generators. And then, yeah, so 2 divided by 8. Because 8 generators, what we're about to have is 4. 90 times 360, right? That's math. I know how to math. I can math. But I can be extra safe about it and just place another friggin' water extractor over here. Because why not? Shut your face! We've been playing for 3 hours, actually. Oh, I guess it counted. I was confused, but I guess it's counting when we went to the main menu. Looks a bit green, which makes me think it's toxic water, but I don't know. I'm no scientist. Surely it's fine, probably. Right? Alright, cool, anyway. Can we, like, squeeze? Right here. So here's the question I gotta... How can... I'm gonna have to go up and over, I guess. Which is fine. It's just gonna be like 8 additional power, because I gotta put like 90,000 pumps. Unless, can I fit like... Can I fit a pump right here? Or a pipeline right through here? Mayhaps, maybe, we'll see. Will that work? I mean, you're clipping through the ladder, but clipping may occur. That's fine? Right? Right? That should work just fine, I think. I hope. Frick. Yeah, it's fine. 554. Does that need a pump? Not really going up, so it should be fine. It may need a pump. I could probably place one just to be safe, but yes. Whatever, I'll freaking place one. Gotta move that though, cause gotta do this. Unless, does that have another connection we can link? No, but we can give it another one, that's fine. Get out of the way. Alright. You don't need to power that one. That's still... That's powered. Okay. Just make sure. Just make sure all pumps that are powered, need to be powered, are powered. Pumpage. Pump up the jam, pump it up, dang it. I can't even put a pump here. So I'm gonna have to just trust that it's fine. It doesn't look like it's fine if I'm being honest. Current amount, yeah. But maybe it is. I don't know. I'm gonna have faith that it is, and we're really not gonna know until lots of machines are actually active. Because the most we're really using is probably 450 megawatts. So let's hope that works. That's going down, so that doesn't need a pump. I could do that. Once again, it looked like absolute donkey balls, but... Why are you going... Oh, I guess... Duh. Why do you feel the need to curve that? I'm turned that way. Damn it. So stupid. Whatever. I don't even care. It works. That's all that matters. So yeah, here comes the issue of these conveyor belts need to be better, and we need better transport. Because they're not really getting... Especially now that the coal is making... Everything is going to wind up shutting down if I do disable this, which is fine. Like, it is what it is. I think I'm just gonna say screw it and just... It's gonna shut everything down, but we can turn everything back on after. Gonna have to do it sooner or later. I think I just need to do a Mark III logistics thing. Lift. And just so we know where this is gonna end up, I'm gonna do this. How about you place that way? There we go. There we go, and then that's gonna go there. Yeah. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Let me go grab some more stuff. also place away some stuff. Don't need the sulfur. Okay, let me also let me go add more rotors, because we have freaking 400 of them. There we go. Shablowski. Not that one. This one? I always forget which ones. What do you need? You're running out of the plates? Frick, man. You're full up on rotors now. Interesting. Okay. There you go. Okay. Is the belt full of rotors? Like, what? Are you not? Oh, you're full. Interesting. Okay. Well, there you go. Now, sometimes you just add some materials yourself and it does things. Okay. Maybe do that. See if that fixes that with this. No, don't. You. There you go. Do you need screws? Got you. Don't really need machine frames. I guess I can go deposit 100 of those into the thing. Missing something, I feel like, and I don't know what. You know, I could, if I really wanted to, be efficient about this. Place a constructor right here and have that come around and, you know, do that, make screws that way, but why would I do such things, you know? Eat. Whoosh. Still haven't fixed this yet. Probably gonna fix this another time. We should have a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah. Getting this for conveyors and stuff like that. You're full. That's nice. What do? Could change it to. I don't have the inventory to take all this out though. Frick. Whatever. I really should be fixing that right now. This way it's still storing for future use, but it's fine. Especially when we start needing assemblers that require steel pipes and beams. Yeah, like the 1,000 frickin' versatile thingamabobbers. Okay. Honestly, you could probably cut the not making it go any faster, but I just want to spam it. Could probably cut the coal to the black powder now, because there's probably 200-300 in there. Watch out! I don't know why that. We have coal now. Yeah. Most of the coal is kind of stacking up over here. I'm doing the thing again where I've completely gone off the rails. This is fine. We don't need any more. Not right now, anyway. That's fine. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna put this. I'll let it finish its thing, and then it's still gonna draw power, but it'll never like actually do anything. So It'll be on and it'll take power, but it just won't do anything. So it'll still add to the max consumption, but it'll never take power. So it's fine. Unfortunately, you can't manually craft black powder. Otherwise, I take some of the sulfur we have and do that right in here. But no, you can't. Why? Because, yeah, they don't want you to. Anyway. Okay. We have a thing. We can research the thing. Okay. And then I guess we can blow up the thing and get Deuterium, which is what we needed for this. Where he goes? Oh, there's also this thing. Priority merger? I don't know what that means, but that's a thing. Only needed 50. Well, there you go. Smokeless powder. 25 sulfur. Oh, we could do that. We have excess materials, so I'm gonna... Why not? Open this route up and do some research stuff. Here we go. We have infinite sulfur now, and I'm not... we have machine frames, and we're fine.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Packaged turbo fuel? What the frick? Compact coal? Compacted coal. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. So, if we want this... what is that? I don't know what that is. Is that supposed to be something we know about, or what? Some blue looking madonger. Unless that's whatever this is, but no, probably not. No, this tree, that should be open. Oh. High speed cost 50. What is that? I don't know what that is. You never showed us what that is. That's not fair. What? Maybe it's in the alien technology or something. I don't know. Anyway, do this. Kaboom! Confirm.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Okay, whatever you say. Also... Not that. Frick, wrong button. I always forget, what is it? R? E? No. There we go. Mercer spheres, pale berries. Yeah, we don't need this. I don't think anyway. Oh, we can make black powder. Apparently it's in the... Sure. Cool. Got a lot of black powder. But that's fine. I'm gonna make a couple of them. I don't know how many we're gonna need, but... Here, you can have some of that. Inventory is filling up just a little bit, just a little bit. Lots of coal in here. Let me... I don't know. I wish we could place another personal chest in here. Alright. We'll do this and then we'll go to the Caterium and then we'll do that. Okay, don't let me up. Don't. Okay, yeah, screw you. Douche. Okay, okay, alright, we're doing this, are we? Alright, yeah, alright. Dick. Really, we're doing this. There we go. Really need a better way up here. But it's fine. There you go. So there we go. The coal is kind of back on route now. I never linked that other generator, did I? No. It should be at 600 if it's active. Which I don't think it... No, it's not doing anything. Or I think it is active, but it's not storing any power right now. Because I never hooked up the freaking thing to the thing. Let me hook it up to the line. How are we doing? $15 per minute. I think it's fine. Because I think it... Yeah. I'm gonna hope so. If not, well... Oh well. The only reason it wouldn't be fine again is if this stuff wasn't getting coal fast enough. So, alright, anyway. So that's that done. Very good. Now we can go Ethereum. I gotta stop procrastinating this thing. I'm just worried it's gonna shut down, and then I'm gonna try and start it again, and I'm gonna be stupid and miss something really obvious, but... Did that work? I didn't even check. Yeah, 600. Okay. Okie dokies. Yeet. Max consume. Now we have more than enough power. If, for whatever reason, if everything decides, okay, gonna turn everything on. Or if everything decides, okay, we're gonna all turn on at once now. I also gotta redo this nonsense. Wait, okay, I can just do this. There you go. Fixes that issue. What, is this fine? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I also need to bring... frick, I'm an idiot. Okay, one sec. I need to go and, make 2 personal miners so we can make a miner Mark II. Assuming this works. 1, 2... Which it should do, but miner Mark II... I mean, we don't need a Mark II, I guess. I think it's a pure one, so... And we don't really need a lot, if I'm being honest. Yeah, no, let's do Mark I. I don't want to overload anything. Nah, but you never know, but... Yeah, it's only 10 additional power. And it also costs frames, so yeah, that's fine. But like, and also, I think we can do the final, you know, hey, hand slot. Boom. With black powder, we can do that. Boom.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Thank you, Ada. I forget what your pronunciation is. Apologies. But you know what? You're rude and disrespectful. You're like, yeah, don't get back to work. We don't care for your mental health and stuff. So, but I mean, I guess that's your choice, right? So, you make your choice. We'll make ours. Don't need to do this right now, but again, just slowly kind of fixing the floor that originally had that issue. Trying to just line it up with the actual factory. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we can probably do some of this action. And maybe this will be faster. Right. Okay, you gotta connect a little bit better. Alright, you gotta be careful right here. Careful. Okay, it's fine. Careful. Eat. I don't need a Mark II here. Yeah, it's fine. Limestone here. We found that thing there. Okay. There was Caterium node like right here. There it is. Let me... Where is that? Oh, you're not even... Oh, okay. I'm not gonna bother putting factory floors and stuff over here. Oh no. Frick. We might need more cables, but that's fine. Should just be able to build an equipment thing and have that done. Again, don't need to do that, but... Oh, is that it over there? I think it's that way, it said. Yeah. Thankfully, there's really no transfer limit here. This is really stupid to do it this way, if I'm being honest. Could be going this way. This way, if we would like to, you know, zip line, we don't have to worry about zip lining over a freaking canyon and eating ourselves out of existence. That's fine. I'm not... definitely not dangerous. It's fine. We should never really have to come back here all that much. It's right here. Is it down? Okay, it's right here. I could just power the miner from there. Hey, buddy. You're gonna want to, back... Ow! Douchebag! We are achieving greatness. Piss right along. Reload. Okay.
Portal.
Portal. Did any creatures come out? I will smack your frickin' anus out of existence. Can't see a damn thing. Okay, it'd be nice if we could see. Man, you're still doing that? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I would like to maybe bring it close-ish in some way, if that's possible. I guess it's fine. Smelter... I don't know, man. Doing a smelter here, though, is obviously what we want, and then... Now the question becomes... Definitely don't have enough plates to bring it all the way back, but... Alright, bring it relative. I don't know, I'll bring it closer, but not like too close. I won't go too ham with it. Just closer. What's that? That might be another snail. Felt too long. I'm sure it's fine if it clips into the mountain like that, but I'm just, I don't know. I don't want to. Hey, bud. No, I'm not gonna use the dynamite on you. That'd be kind of wasteful in it. Yellow snail. Still have yet to find a purple snail. Come on in, you frickin'... Did I ever close Google? No. It's fine, I'm gonna... put stuff back, I don't know. Just gonna leave it as... It's the better factory, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm just doing stuff. I'm just playing games, having a good time. I don't know, just... A better factory. Sure. I'd like to think it's gotten better now. You know, maybe. I get, but we have to leave you there. We never, I don't know, whatever. Maybe I have to do something specific for a purple one. I really don't know. They said just the more, the thing said the more it, like, is left alone, the more it does, or the more power it absorbs, pretty much. Let's raise it a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I would like to bring it over there. It's okay if it looks wonky over here. We're not really gonna be over here. Get out of here. Okay. Every time. This. Might be able to... Yeah, that might be too long. But I might, like if I do... Not that, this. We do that, I might be able to reach over there. Could put a few foundations to help with that, that's fine. If it needs it anyway. Yeah, no, that's way too far. I can do this. I almost made the same mistake I just made last time. Gotta place it first. Oh, you frick. There you go. That might be fine. There we go. Cool. And then I'm gonna try and like run it alongside the coal, pretty much. Just kind of keep them together. Curve and default are the same. I'll just leave it curvy. Just pretty much following the. No, again, I'm just gonna I'm gonna use what I have and then do that. And I'll leave it there, I guess. I don't know. I'd like to bring it back so that we don't have to run all the way over here just to get frickin', you know, just to get it. Felt too long. There you go. Go over the rock. Now we're making good moves compared to what we were doing with the other one. It's fine if it's curvy. Conveyor belt too long? Okay. I know I said I wasn't gonna do this, but I'm gonna do it because reasons. Again, you know, it's just much better to bring it all the way home instead of having to freaking run all the way back. That should be fine. Gotta get rid of this. And this. Don't have to, but, you know, brain. Okay, get rid of the U. Be with you in a minute, buddy. Hang on. Let's do this. There we go. What's up? Where? Yo. My dude. Hey, bud. Okay. He just yeeted himself, I guess. Alright, it's getting close. Missing materials. Oh, okay. Good news, at least we can do this now. You know, for that extra speed boost. Frame rate does drop like a freaking biatch doing that, but it's okay, I guess. Cool, so that did some good stuff. I am gonna just bring it all the way back. I might as well. I said I didn't want to, but it's like, again, be much better instead of having to run all the way back. So I need plates, so I gotta go up. Should be fine on pretty much everything else. I think we're kind of chilling on stuff. Eventually, I do have to do that. I keep procrastinating. But it's because I just don't want to have to deal with the nonsense of the generators turning off and then me being stupid and being like, oh, it won't turn back on for some reason, and then it's like a simple fix or something like that. You know? How full is that? I mean, it's not full, I guess. What can we help you with? Can't really help you with the reinforced plates. Are we really gonna get like need another? It's the screws that's really screwing us over. It's the screws that's screwing us. Yeah, these jokes are why you're here. These jokes are why you subscribed. These are rotors? Yeah. Interestingly enough, the rotors are somehow keeping up. Still, that, okay. Right, I never did the smart filter, the smart splitter. I should do that. Did I research that? I did not. I should probably do that and see what, maybe that can fix the screw problem. Anyway, let me go get some. Yeah, cause like there's plenty of screws going in. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Like all the screws are just gone in there. For some reason. I don't know, maybe this smart splitter can split things properly or something. I'm gonna do that. There you go. I didn't need to do that, but I did that. I wanted to do that because reasons. Yeesh. Okay, you have screws. What else needs screws, eh? You need screws? Got you. See if that fixes it. You don't really need screws. Yeah. I also have to get signed so I can maybe be better about stuff. What do we need anything else? Plates, rods. Might as well take another thing of rods. Considering we're filled up. Again. I gotta get the copper over here too. I'll do that after this. One thing at a time. Get Caterium over here. Can I eat you? Nyeh. Nyeh. Suck on. Was that worth it? Listen, buddy, you were poisoning the atmosphere, okay? Maybe, I don't know. You were poisoning us if we got close. Maybe if we blow that up too, I don't know. Anyway. Don't really need more. I'm just gonna do this just so it has more storage for now. It's clipping through, which is annoying, but I think it's still fine. Then let me fill up on that. Cool. Eventually, maybe we'll do like a part 2 or something. Reorganize, and I'll get everything to its proper places. Because I am at 50% on my tablet, which is more than enough, but it do be almost 7. Man, I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Yeah, actually coming up on 4 hours now. Okay, good stuff. Listen, I'm a gamer at heart. I game, I play, I have a good time. You know, that's how I roll. And if people want to watch and have a good time too, I welcome everybody, you know. People have something, people had a rough day, whatever the case is. I always offer my words of comfort as best I can. So I try and help as best I can, however I can, you know. Yeah, I'll be with you in a minute, buckaroo. Got more important things to worry about right now. We don't even have, you're not even worth killing. Or even fighting, so I'm not going to. Okay, never mind. You want to die that badly? Fine. I'd use the dynamite, but I don't want to take a chance that it'll blow up the conveyor. That should be fine. I wish I could like get them in really good sync, so like they're kind of both following each other, but as long as it works, it's fine. They don't have to be perfect. I'm not a perfectionist. Like it bothers my brain, but my brain is in the other sense like, all right, as long as it, you know, looks nice-ish. Doesn't have to be perfect, you know. Okay, so now it comes to the question, how and where do I store this frickin' stuff? What are you doing? What are you clipping? Oh, that, I see. My flashlight on? Now it's off. Okay. It was on before. Because you press B and it does stuff, too. Even though it's set to T! I don't know why it's set to T. I don't, in most games my flashlight is set to T, so that's my habit. There we go. Yeah, I'll probably do another organization type thing where I move all this and make it look actually Probably a bit better. A beautification stream or something like that, you know? Maybe when I do that, I'll change these to 2 centimeters so the grass isn't popping through, but maybe, I don't know. It's not like a major problem. Missing concrete. Okay. That's fine. I don't know. You can just... Why do you feel the need to, like, why do you have to go like that? That doesn't make any sense. You don't have to do that. I get it, you want to do a 90-degree angle, but you don't have to do that. You really don't. Just trying to straighten this out, that's all. It's fine. And then, I don't know, for now, just redonkulous. This or something like that. There you go. Deuterium effectively fully stored. So there you go. Very long way of doing it, but hey, it works. So I don't have to, I'm not beautifying every single thing, just the main factory is my priority. Okay. That away. I don't really need all this, but it's fine. Don't really need the deuterium. That's fine. I don't know, just sure. I don't like being wasteful about things. Where did we have so many rods? I don't hear. Just. I'm gonna go fill my inventory with rods and a couple of plates, and then those can go into there. Despite, like, yes, we need them, but I'm sure we're gonna be instantly backed up right away. So the smarter thing, which I probably should do instead, which I'm going to do. Because it's the smarter thing. Do another industrial thing. Store it that way. And we do that. And there we go. Probably gonna want to do another industrial for that too. I mean, it's fine. Yeah. It's not really feeling it too terribly. I'm not gonna fill up. I'm not gonna go throw the steel pipes, because, like, even though we're full, like, if we look at the 12 steel beams, frickin' the stratters, which needs that, so that's fun. Yeah. Okay, so that's that done. I'm gonna do a few more things and I'll let off. Just enjoying the game, you know. Rightio. What was the other thing? This. Right, we needed that for that anyway. Okay. Power switch. Programmable splitter. You say. Do we need this to do that? Maybe not. I don't know. We need 100 of those. 110 AI limiters. What do we need for that, eh? Lots of quick wire. Okay. It should be fine, because we should have a decent amount of Caterium now. Whoosh. I could really probably make this more effective again. I could just add another frickin' merger and splitter there and constructor. Which I probably should do. I'd have to move this frickin' thing. Now we're getting to the point where the power poles are... What do we need for power pole Mark II? I'll switch up a few of them. Because I think they can carry more connections. What'd that say? 300? Okay. So regardless what we're doing, we need Caterium. So power poles Mark II, and then looking at these splitters, seeing what that's about. You are full. Okay. That's fine. I can just yoink some of that. It's always good to have concrete on you. Come on. One more. You got it. Come on. Man, you're going real slow. Okay. You would think that whilst we were transferring stuff, it would have maybe done, but, you know. Yeah, okay. Might head back over there and put another smelter. That might be what it needs. Makes sense. Mark II, there's also, it's pure. So it's getting, I think, 3 per thing. So. That's fine, can fix that. But we're ultra fine because it makes 5 per frickin' thing, so we're balling out of control. Alright. So we need 110 of these. I could just put this in a constructor. What will I? No. Why? Because... Why would I do such things right now, you know? Why would I, in good conscience, actually be smart? I don't want to put the constructor down there, though. I'd like to kind of keep some base crafting stuff. Basic crafting, like this constructor's, you know, on the first floor. But, again, I'm trying to keep organized. Man, 100 limiters. Oh boy, okay. Well, let's start with the 10. I think for now I will just do the freaking constructor thing. At least that takes a step away, and whilst we're doing stuff, we can. That needs 100. Oh, that needs 300. Okay. Need more plates. Let me quickly get a constructor going this way whilst we're doing everything else it can craft. Once again, gonna reorganize this whole downstairs area. It's fine. You always start with the basics, then you go from there. One thing at a time. What I probably should do... I mean, Caterium really isn't going to be used for much else, I guess, right? So, get rid of this nonsense. Just put a constructor here instead. What do you mean you're overlapping? What are you overlapping? Oh. Constructor... right there. There we go. I don't know what that stacks to, but it's gonna stack to something. I imagine it stacks pretty high. I mean, it seems like, I don't know. We have Caterium on us? We do. Alright. I'll just craft the rest of it, and then that's probably gonna fill up. I could have put a container there, but it's fine. I need another assembler if I want to do this stupid AI limiter. You know? Nonsense. But it's fine. Okay, I just need 300, and then I can do the power pole, and then do the other splitter. Programmable splitter. That sounds more like what we want. Smart splitter, kind of meh. But we need 100 of the AI limiters. I guess that's fine. I mean, we just do that one instead. Unless if it needs the AI limiters, I don't know, but... Unless if it needs the smart splitter to do stuff. I do not know. I'm not tired. Your face is tired, Kevin. Never saw that one coming. Alright. So I was checking my phone. That's enough. We can auto-craft the rest. Oh yeah, I don't know what that stuff is.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
I was definitely listening to what you said. Compute, so we can't do this at all. We need a computer and all of that. Production amplifier, research node, yeah. We need to find Sam first. Yeah, I don't... Copper rope, I don't know, man. Bolted frames. Molded, I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with that yet. I don't know anything about that, so I'm not gonna do anything. Yeah, I don't know. So I guess we're just, we have to do the smart splitter for now. It's fine. Is what it is. Gotta get 50 computers and 50 heavy modular frames. I'm guessing that's in like stage 2 or something. Or phase 2 in the build in the elevator. Space elevator. Okay. That's coming along nicely. Like, it's annoying how when you press tab, when you press tab, it frickin' exits out and comes back in. I'm not worried about that. Shouldn't really fill up all that quickly, that one. Programmable splitter sounds real nice, but I don't think we're getting that anytime soon. Or maybe we will, I don't know. Alright, well, let's see what Smart Splitter does.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Okay. Just kind of hoping you were gonna Let's just build one and see what. Configure left output. Any, oh, you could, okay. So you can now have multiple things going into one. Cool. Okay. Can we tell it how many? No. Well, that sucks, but that's fine. That's cool though. That's helpful. That will help out very much. Well, not now, but maybe it'll help in the. I know that's what we used to need for biofuel, but we don't need biofuel anymore because we have coal. But hey, we can, you know, we can do a merger with stuff now, and we can tell it. So if we wanted to, we can literally probably combine all of this and just have it sent on one elevator. I mean, that would... There's no point in doing that. This is fine. This is more efficient because it's, you know, it's taking up less at a time, and... Or it's taking up more at a time because it's taking up something specific. But... Yeah. Okay, well that's nice. Have that, and then... What was it? We had... This... Didn't we... Mark 3? Oh. We can get Mark 3 now. I'm assuming this offers even more power lines. But we have to get whatever the blue stuff is. I still have no idea, like, that's nowhere to be seen, so... maybe it's in this... research tree. I don't know. What, here, let me... Plastic. Where do we get plastic from? What the frick? So now we know what it is. There we go. Where would plastic be? Probably not under power quartz? Nah, probably not. Priority merger. I don't know what that would do. It would do something. I don't know where to find plastic. Regardless, need to find 2 more hard drives, it looks like. Scans of planet revealed several fungal life. Maybe we just don't have it unlocked at all. Maybe there's like another computer thingamabob. Maybe there's a bunch. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, I'm sure there's more to do, but at this point, I'm like, we've accomplished plenty. We've almost 4.5 hours. We've superfied our storage. I wonder if it'd be worth it to maybe make this a level 3. No, that's fine. Still no walls or anything, but you know what? That's fine. Still haven't fixed that yet either. Superfied our power. How's our... 567. Again, that's max consumption. That's if everything is running as it says. Which everything is never going to be fully running. So... there are going to be plenty of machines that are turned off. Which is fine. So, especially... we know we can subtract 15 from the assembler all the way over there, because it's never going to craft anything. Again, that's like... I'm hoping the programmable splitter allows us to tell how much is going into what. Or, you know, how much is going into which side. So. It's like, look, that line's full. My dude, stop going over like you go this way. You freaking, you can go this way. It's doing the thing again. Okay, I don't know what that's about. all the plates are trying to go that way. Why? That you should not be doing that. Plates can go that way too. So there's the issue there. Every so often it seems like plates are then switched to this side. I don't know how it decides, but whatever. Alright, well, last thing I'll do, I'm just gonna switch a couple power poles. I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know what I just scanned for. But we scanned for something. Oh, Caterium? Okay. Well, we don't need Caterium anymore. How's that going? Okay. Things are definitely getting better. Not, you know, fully optimized or anything like that, but they're getting there. They're getting there. I think next time I'm definitely going to optimize this area a bit, you know. And make it look a bit nicer too. So. But for now, this is fine. Did I not? No, I did. That's going to fill up. Holy crap. Okay. Next time I'll also bring the... What's it called? I'll also bring the stuff down. I guess I can replace... Yeah, that's fine. Replace the Mark II with that instead. So... Let's see. It's also taller. A little bit, actually, yeah, okay. So you're powering... 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you're connected to that. Oh wait, what? Where are you getting power from? Am I stupid? Well, you can get power from that one. What else needs power? I'm doing this for the screws. That's what we have to do for now until we get another frickin'... Until we get Constructor Mark IIs. Which I'm assuming we will get. This is gonna move. Well, it's not being powered. Yep. You got that. Let's see. Alright, you know what? Here. That should... Okay. Well, anything else not powered? No, it's all good now. Frame rate, definitely not great, but you know what? We're managing. Alright. Once again, gotta put a merger here. I think the mergers are fine. We don't need any fancy mergers. Not right now, at least. Cool, and then can do another splitter. Shabasky. I guess I could have just done the, yeah, what am I doing? Save the splitter. Like we have that. Let's do it that way. There we go. Splitter kind of saves a bit of space and, or, you know, taking out all sides kind of saves space, I think. Maybe more efficient, I don't know. But there you go. That should hopefully help with the screws a little bit more, at least. At least we're really, you know, putting these freaking iron rods to use now. So that's good. That's, yeah. Okay, eventually that's gonna be backed up, but that's fine. They're booming up our freaking screw production, so that's fine. As always, it's just the constructor's slowness. But that can't be helped. Okay. So let's have a quick check. Roughly roughly 450. I think is the max it'll pop up to. Because these machines will turn off and turn on, and if a machine is backed up, I guess like this, then I don't think it's gonna do anything. You know, you kind of see a lot of the machines go on standby a lot of the times, so yeah, like this one. I don't know why it goes on standby for a few. I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, that'll be enough. I think we've definitely made a better factory. We skyrocketed our freaking screws. We got more better power poles. We got more rods. We got better transportation. More inventory. More everything. We got freaking bombs now. So that's nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably never gonna really use them, but we have them. And go, I guess, drop off the deuterium in the constructor. Yeah. For now, that's fine. It's pretty much 7:30 for me, and I'm going to get. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat food now. Eat. On to next times. We're really just waiting on the smart plating and stuff. I have to get another. Next time, I'll get the other two assemblers going because we need frameworks, and then we need wiring. So we need 1,000 of each, and we have to get a straighter thing going. So on to next times on Dragon Ball Z, we'll get we'll get these two finally on auto craftage. We'll straighten out a lot of this nonsense. I'll get the copper stuff in proper placing. And we should be chilling, you know? Okay. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, a lot of this has to be moved. This looks so crooked, but it's fine. Again, we'll fix it next time, so. And honestly, I'll probably remove some of these power poles as well and replace them with the Mark IIs. Just so that we don't have 50,000 freaking power poles all over the place. So, when we don't need them. Just kind of put them in the right spot, and you can have everything powered. So, organization episode on to next times. I am loving this game, though. Good stuff. Thank you for watching. Enjoy your day and all night. Like, subscribe, share, we go continue. I'm trying to get 1,000 subs for the end of the month. Maybe, I don't know. It's up to you. Anyway. Shout out to Tyler, Val, Ed, Jay, and Wise Man for all and Firelord for all being here today. You have a wonderful one now. And you take care. Bye-bye. I might be back later. I don't know. like I said, I'm enjoying this game, so a bit charged on the tablet. Maybe not. Might switch to another game. You know, trying to just have some fun on some other games too. So yeah. Bye. Oh yeah, become members for channel.